I have an apple fritter. All right, this morning she followed me on Twitter, so I like got or on X, so I went and um I went and added something. Look, a crazy storm in Ho Chi Minh City. Didn't I bring up Vietnam? I was looking up Ho Chi Minh City and Saigon last night, and all of a sudden there's a crazy windstorm. And it was the one that I was saying last night. Hey, I'm looking for this video, but X is doing this thing where it just fucking shifts. Like, I can't even search up the word that's in it because whatever people on X are trying to box me in so that they can steal my reality and tell people, like, Volcaholic, and not actually inform people and try to claim the credit for the natural world when they're just some fucking idiot. Or, I don't even, is Volcaholic an AI? I mean, it acts like some kind of uppity fucking English AI talking down to me. So I'm like, and is it just some local people around here pretending to be English or something? Like, people that I knew from Luther North? Like, Jesus. All right. Well, no, I'm actually, I'm still trying to figure that one out. But I am seeing here, and it's just like on my For You page, and it really is just lots of flooding and stuff. So I'll get to that here in a moment. I'm gonna go through All right, I'm gonna go through it. I was planning on doing a video today, uh like a YouTube video. But I don't know because if I do a YouTube video and then um I'm gonna do a video. But okay, hold on. Let me put more stuff up here. Can you imagine? Well, you don't have to. You can just watch as it's happening. Shit. Like trying to make some kind of point to me, and I'm just like developing the powers of God more obviously in real time, and the rapey bullshit that they were doing that makes them into eternal level hypocrites. Yeah. Hey, huge hail. Who would have thought? Huge hail. Wow. Do you get the thing that's using cyber technology to try to judge me as humans? They're being judged as God in front of everybody, and they get melted in burning eternal torture after seeing me hit this earthquake that proves I'm God. Like seeing Volcaholic brag about not doing anything and still trying to claim credit, and like I'm doing stuff at the window, you can see clearly I'm affecting it and not saying anything. That kind of thing where they're using force and abusive, rapey behavior, clamping down on my human side, that's the thing that gets them in trouble is they violated my humanity, not the deity. I mean, the deity part, yeah, you're violating Yahweh, but Yahweh needs, I believe, in this system, someone to go through the type of violation that they do that proves they're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Like at this point, Volcaholic looks like an agent of Elon Musk that complains about Elon Musk all the fucking time. Like it's mind boggling. Why? Because I'm pretty sure it's like some group of idiot communists that's trying to challenge reason at this point. Reason, not any other thing. You could say it also, or you could say God, this, that, or the other. But the thing that ultimately is the thing that gets them weeping and gnashing of teeth is reason. You're hypocrites and liars, and you're causing the problems that you're fucking complaining about. Yep, I see they're doing some Army of Immortality is being talked about, and I look, and then it's the thing. Whatever the thing is that like is gonna. I mean, are you guys gonna do something on my birthday, and then 3.5 days later, this earthquake happens, and then the wrath of God begins? Like, I'm not kidding. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm just like, we're literally at the point we're at the last like 3.5 days where they do something stupid evil very publicly, and then the last hour of it something happens, and then earthquake, and it like what I've been saying begins. I have authority at that point, and whatever's been upholding this like evil, stupid, abusive, fucking rapist version of America. Yeah, like what just reset all this things right there? Whatever's been upholding that goes away. Like an earthquake, seismically. It's a seismic shift, gone in an instant. Well, not an instant, in the exact amount of time that it took to play this out in the biblical number of days, to where, like, you know, I end the Bible on you. And all they can do is brag themselves into lava at this point. That's what it looks like to me. All right. Both Robert De Niro is Robert the Niro. Okay. And Army of Immortality are being talked about. Yeah, like, it's kind of like it really didn't matter what they've done when my end game is like, all right, me and the people who don't want to be in that reality, we're in a on a new heaven, new earth king, like in a kingdom where people don't do that kind of shit, and those people get melted away. Like what? How does the New Testament like? You get the wheat and the chaff at the same time. Like you wait to do the harvest so that it's all comes together, and then you do. Okay, all right. So then waiting to do everything at once is the earthquake probably, and then so like then you know who was the like worthwhile and who you throw out into the fire. Okay, all right. Uh, like damn, biblical wisdom pretty cold. I mean, hot or something. It is truth and good. How does that sound? Um, or Yahweh is good, and then that's the wisdom he was using. Is using. Y'all realize what's about to happen. Get off the stage, sweetheart. All right, hold on. Uh, hey, it's chasing with Connor, and he looks like some people that I know from stuff. Did they get all the storm chasers to do some rapey bullshit? And this is the part where I'm about to hit this earthquake, and all these people that I'm looking at who are just random fucking people who've rape attacked my reality. People are gonna kill you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna be melted alive. All right. Um. Hey, look at this 7.8 magnitude earthquake in the Philippines last week. And like you can see the whole thing and whoa, Volcaholic's like whoa on it, like wow, it's amazing. And then is just like still not engaging it because whatever stupid fucking rape cult she joined very publicly, or I don't know. Again, is she even a AI? The baby, the whatever weird Death Stranding baby is clearly an AI. Uh, Imagine I get everything for this, and y'all get melted in lava. And the females that gave up everything, I'm pretty sure the sixth church thing is they cut your wieners off because they realized they gave themselves to worthless men to rape attack the only worthwhile thing, and lost very publicly. And I'm gonna have them and you melted alive after I show that I actually do have the powers of God, Yahweh. So I mean, I I've been all screaming and stuff. It's not fun. It's not fun being rape attacked, but I do expect the females at some point, if they want the better reality, where a bunch of men aren't just asserting over them like dumb fucking animals all the time. I do actually expect that that's what the six church, six trumpet thing is about. and by rape attacking me because I have the name of Jesus on me, the name of Yahweh, like that, like it really is like the you're going to see the what's the part highlighted over there? Uh, an angel standing in the sun, with the authority. Uh, the sun, like the son of righteousness, like the son of empire and dominion. And he shouted aloud to all the birds that were flying high overhead in the sky, "Come here and gather at the great feast that God is giving. There will be the flesh of kings and the flesh of great generals and heroes," like probably whatever rapey soccer players and shit that they're doing. "The flesh of horses and their riders," whatever horse bullshit that I've been saying. And all kinds of men, citizens, and slaves, small and great, all kinds of men, because they're all fucking evil rapist beasts. And to the females that joined it, they took the name of men instead of God. Yeah. Oof. What a shameful, evil, stupid way to go out for a bunch of loser rapist females and the men they're writing. Alright. It really is. I didn't want to go through this. I can guarantee you Jesus didn't want to be crucified. But, like, check this out. Look, you see that? You see that? All right. Hit the earthquake. Hey, check it out. Look what? Guess what, guys? Where's Jesus? Where's Jesus? All right. It's not fun, but I mean, that part's when I'm like bragging in the power of God. Yeah, I do get to boast in the name of Yahweh, actually. Here's Volkaholic taunting the biblical people, and it's like, you dumb bitch, I have lightning powers. You literally are like mocking with a Barbie, but like whatever rapey Satan is using you like a Barbie to harass me, you're just proving the point. You hypocrite fucking loser. God damn, I hate these idiots and these hypocrites. That's the thing, is like, you're hypocrites, but you're people. You don't have powers. You don't have the power of God. At most, you've stolen away like breeding power that makes it hard for me to exist in a body because nobody wants to be rape attacked. So to the men, as you rape attack my reality, recognize I'm saying nobody wants to be rape attacked. Now the females, do you get what's going on here? At some point, if you don't want to be hypocrites, you guys want to claim you're like Amazons or strong women or something worthwhile, you're going to have to engage this and actually engage that these men are evil fucking rapists and you have to get rid of them in order to have a reality that is palatable and worthwhile. And where it's not just a bunch of fucking hypocrisy and men aren't acting like rapey demons asserting themselves like fucking idiots over you without any cause, without reason, just like claiming it. They aren't God. Just a bunch of stupid fucking men working together in union. It's fucking annoying. Alright, anyway. The yak. So we're at the last 3.5 days, right? Where whatever rape attacked my reality, and then there's gonna be the earthquake on the whenever, I guess on my birthday. Or is that, I thought that was gonna be the 21st or something. Like something happens around now. I didn't think it's the earthquake yet, but if we're actually at this point, then yeah, it's probably gonna be the earthquake if we're if they're really just like revealing themselves this much. I guess they recognize people are already about to do something about it, huh? Oh, I see Volkaholic talking to Storm Chaser Houston that says, "Hope you gave her a bollocking," because I'm assuming they're doing the storm stuff by the storm, like the Storm Chasers acting rapey and evil, and they can't attack into my reality because of whatever arena thing, and people like Volkaholic are just idiot losers that join the other team, and they're gonna die by burning flame execution after the earthquake because they've been causing all this death and disaster and acting like decent, reasonable people. You're gonna get a bollocking forever by the flame of eternal burning damnation. Do you think that acting polite in English is gonna like get you out of this one? Like the English do this shit where they're just like, "Oh, excuse me, sorry, bruv, it's most," and it's like the same bullshit that the like I see the Japanese and they did this stuff with whatever. Like it looks like Stephanie Yostin's just an attack. So I mean, yeah, but like, so I'm looking at that and like, but then they're all cleaning all the fucking stadium, and it's like, oh, but clean, what a clean stadium? Okay, they've got to be good people. Okay, they got to be good people if they clean the stadium. My reality's been rape attacked. They turned it into a game. Metal Gear Solid, cool. Death Stranding, rape babies everywhere. Oh, cool. But then they but then they clean the stadium. Oh, they must be good people. You get why like superficial shows of whatever don't really matter to Yahweh. I don't think that's bad. I just think that like, well, wait, can you guys just engage that this is going on, or are you playing this stupid fucking game and then trying to pretend like some weird cultural like, oh, they're such good people because they cleaned up after themselves. Hi, can you just engage what I'm saying? Is Stephanie Yostin to help me? It doesn't seem like it at this point. It just seems like she's beating me over the head. Is she to hurt me? Yeah, it seems like it at this point. So I'm like, but okay. 8 months on from October when there was some kind of disaster and people are still missing, and it's like, because you know whatever rapey bullshit you've done as humans, where you took human authority, and the way God would do this is like the Roman Empire. Whatever empire declares itself, and you take the mark of those dumb fucking beasts, and then God has his own mark, the seal of the living God, and you know, non-beastly, non-fucking idiot losers. You know what I mean? That's what it's the seal of. It's like not a beast seal. It's not a, you know, the beast seal is the seal of the idiot losers that are going into the lava. Um, and it's crazy that still bragging because that's all they have to like be braggadocious. They have to have pride and arrogance in order to carry them through this. And like it makes this feel better. It makes me feel better to like do whatever, but that's because they're beating down on me, and I'm making a point like, hey, don't do this. Reasonably based on your own systems, like there is a cause and effect, and like you've attacked me, and like even in the animal, if even if this is an animal kingdom, you're making a point. This is a zoo or an animal kingdom. First of all, if this is a zoo, anybody that has like blood in them, you are in the zoo. Like, so don't pretend that you aren't part of the zoo if that's the game that you're trying to play. And there's a lion of the tribe of Judah, ready to tear your ass to pieces and throw you in burning eternal torture for your dumbass fucking hypocritical evil rape behavior. They wanted to make it an animal kingdom, and in the animal kingdom, the strongest can just take what they want. And so whatever that like took from me and violated me, and it's like, all right, I take everything back. I have you melted in burning eternal torture. Nobody ever says anything to me ever again. But I also have the powers of Yahweh God. Yah. I have Yo powers, but I have the powers of Yah as well. But yeah, oh, probably those two. And then I melt you in burning eternal torture. And but you see that heaven is real. Probably also the reality that I'm saying, Volcaholic. It sounds like Volcaholic's dream reality, but choosing to go into burning torture to make some kind of point to me because you're a prideful fucking idiot. It's not going to get you anything, but like me, the ability for me to make an example out of you like this. Who's making the better example? They attack me like Jesus. I take the hit on the face like the go getter, turn into like some kind of superhero out the fucking comics like you see it, or Yahweh out the book. But like, how's that gonna look? How is it as the book says? How is it that you imagine Yahweh? Well, I don't really care how you imagine, but I'll show like all these things because that's all these things are just knockoffs of like powers of Yahweh and shit that I see. But ultimately, Yahweh has all the power. I think, the idea of going through this and then taking a hit on the face and then it fucking everything explodes afterwards and I have the powers of God and shit. It's like, okay, I. All right. Robstown, Texas. Is that why all the Italian bullshit and whatever? Like, do you see that all these things that had these value systems and whatever they've attacked me? They literally attacked their own value systems. They attacked their own structures. Everything's falling. Everything's collapsing. Instead of like, I mean, you're gonna die in a burning eternal torture, humiliating yourselves. No matter how you hit me, I get it made up and like momentarily earthquake that starts the kingdom of heaven, and no matter like from that point on, no matter nothing. You won't even. I won't even have to fucking see you. You're gone. I'm gonna have you just fucking. I say you get melted like that. Do you understand that? Repent. Change your mind. All we're at the point. All that has to happen is the earthquake. And like also they've taken control of the cyber systems and they're like suiciding themselves like instead of just okay, you lost, you're gonna be melted if you like don't drop it. They're like literally suiciding themselves because of like whatever. It's the hardening their heart thing because I know that Yahweh's gonna wants to make a point out of them. Why? At this point, I want to fucking make a point out of them, and I've wanted to for a while. So, uh, but like it's just getting more obvious. It's like, I mean, what point are you making out of me? You've already made every fucking point that you're evil, that you can continue to be evil. Watch me make a show of power on you. There's a big difference between you can be evil and snaky and I can show power. And eventually people are going to recognize listen to me instead of you. And you get melted by burning flame, burning lava into second death, burning eternal torture, and your whole fucking house of cards collapses. You know what I mean? Like they built up this whole structure, and then all you gotta do is because it's not built on a solid foundation. So when the storm comes and does the thing like that Jesus gave all these parables about, and then we're here, uh, or almost, then like maybe engage that the spirit of Yahweh is real, and you being on your bullshit definitely is not engaging it. At least not in any reasonable way that would make Yahweh happy. I mean, the Ten Kings thing is just like it is a soccer team, right? And like the person is the goalkeeper, and they're blocking me from scoring, and then it's like the end of the Bible, and they're claiming to be a law. And then when the earthquake happens, they're all melted alive because it's just dumbass fucking humans and AI and all sorts of fucking bullshit like coming together. But then it's just you just consolidated power for me and give it to me legally in a way that's palatable for like me to take it, and it ends the Bible and starts a kingdom of heaven like type whatever civilization. So ultimately, and then like genuinely, you guys don't get to be in that reality. You're quarantined out of it. You get melted in burning eternal torture. You're worthless. You get souped. That's why Superman, I soup your ass. Like fucking like literally you're gonna get melted. So don't do this. End it. Stop your stupid fucking bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you clearly something isn't because the book plays itself out. But um and like we're right here where it's like everything I've been saying, like it's all coming together. All this stuff as far as like, the timings on stuff, the beast out of the abyss trying to like make some kind of point to me coming up to die like very publicly. All right. That's my right knee. Ah. They aren't exactly perfect, but I'm gonna have to actually hold on. All right, I told them I was gonna be hammering. Now they know. I guess I probably should have done this before putting the other things on, but whatever. Okay, and once again, I have mirrors. They're kind of uh. I might need to have them like leveled someday, like put up better. I didn't put them up initially, so I at least have that excuse. uh, Ooh. Oh my god! More of this stuff. I'd like to reshare this. It says raining here, but I can't, and it's clearly hailing pretty heavily. It says North Carolina, but like I can't. I'm not gonna reshare it because like even after looking at the account, I wasn't quite sure that that is. That's funny. I just shared something where it's like the National Weather Service, quarter-size hail south, 2 miles south at Commons, Oscoda County. Uh, Shared to National Weather Service Gaylord. Is this Meet the Fockers? Get out of here, you crazy Focker. All right. Because I brought up Bob earlier. Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I'm watching, and it's like an earthquake happened live during their broadcast. You know, uh, holy smokes! Lightning caught while filming Catalina foothills fire. It's like, uh, also the earthquake in China last night. Someone died from it. Also, the hail in China is fucking massive. I mean, it's just like we're at the point. Mandate of heaven is that even at this point, if you're just gonna mock me as the Monkey King, well, even then, the mandate of heaven is on my side, and like whatever jaded emperor idiot is on the other side. Is that G? Is that the starting 11? The XI in soccer, the starting 11 is an XI, right? So I'm assuming that's the 10 kings, 10 rings thing. It's just some soccer joke. It's a ball thing. And then it's just some people calling me a monkey. Long story short, when this earthquake happens, all these people who've tried to steal my reality and everybody's reality and have put up this bullshit that even they complain about, you're all getting melted alive into burning eternal torture. I'm literally like gonna Superman soup your ass. Particularly the people that stole the Superman thing. So, but that sound like some Deathstroke bullshit. Thanks, Joe. Uh, ooh, which one? Yeah, that's where it's like, oh shit, this really is about to explode. Um, all right. Also, I'm seeing a bunch of fires and stuff. I can't tell if like people are setting them or if it's like shit's just exploding like I was saying or what. I don't really want things to be chaotic. Kind of the reason when I say stuff like that and then it gets really like a bunch of shit explodes. I mean, honestly, reasonably, then shit's less chaotic because you know, okay, well, there's some kind of chain of whatever, follow that back to whatever. And like, reasonably, I should have authority anyway. Who's trying to take it? Whatever idiots are trying to take it, those are the people that are suiciding themselves into lava to cause all these problems for everybody using whatever horror that they've used to as a sexual trap to like harass me for fucking 10 years. Is it Stephanie Yostin? Stephanie Austin, Stephanie Austin, Stephanie Osteen, or some bullshit like that. Whatever it is, throw it all in lava. The whole world is ending because of your fucking rape attacks on my reality, and I'm pushing into this, and I'm fucking ending my side of things because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being in a box where every female that I look at is a sexual trap, and every male is some fucking abusive asshole using his little wiener as a stinger to try to sting down my reality. I hate you. I hate this reality. And I want to be filled with love, but how the fuck do I love that? That's cancerous and evil and stupid. If Matthew, as like someone who hasn't had kids, wanted kids, why would I want kids to like in that reality? Even if it's not that, and like that's just my worry because these things aren't being engaged, and there's like, well, how do I fix a number of these problems? And like to the men, why do you not fucking engage this or fix it other than in secret? And when you do it in secret, it's cancerous and causes more fucking problems. God damn it! I'm just tired of. I'm tired of this. I'm I need something new, which is why it's happening. I like it. This is hurting too much, so I'm forcing it to end. But like I just like whatever stupid bullshit that you're about to try to surprise me with and do some gotcha punked bullshit. Is it some cyberpunked bullshit, Ashton? Is that what it is? I mean, and I gotta be like a Pokemon trainer. This is why Ashtown. Is it Brock or Misty or is it the Brock? And it's an English joke. It's just the block. I mean, I'm so fucking tired of this. Um, Mostly it's because I'm in this abyss thing, and there should be some engagement, and there isn't. So that's why I'm like, there should be some engagement in these problems, but there's not. Well, what the fuck? What is America then? Why do we have these giant mechanisms of whatever that are just turning into giant war machines for no reason? Oh, because some people took it because they won a war and blah 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 and blah, 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 blah. And like spread the empire of a law to the entire world and make it submit. Okay, it's like space Islam. Like that's not even the. You know what I mean? Like, isn't there already Dune on top of the Islam thing? Like, what? What? All right. I'm clearly taken, like in the way, like taken by Stephanie Yost, and probably taken. It could be like the one where it's like I gotta like what was my daughter taken, and I gotta wait. Was she the taken one, or I was the taken? Whatever. It's I got a certain set of skills or something, and then it got funny because I was the naked gun, and then something about Liam because then there was the Liam kid, but I'm like I don't know, is it just another cuckold baby, or no? Uh, the Death Stranding cuckold baby things is kind of like okay, when it's not desired, it's a bit overwhelming, a bit much, you know. I think that's the point, but I don't think it wins in the end. It's just my leg really hurts. You know, a year ago, you might have been able to pretend that this was just fucking completely crazy rambling. They tried again, like, what, a couple months ago, and it's like, no, don't even try this bullshit. I mean, they did. And then it's just like, oh, Jesus. It's getting more obvious. This is clearly happening in real. Um, is it like Peacemaker, whatever idiots are attacking me? It's like the Sons of Liberty, and they're pretending to be the Texas government, and they're using some kind of computer, and like the is that why Abbott Pharmaceuticals? Okay, yeah. And like instead of just like have the power and authority of God, you still aren't engaging this. How do you expect to like? You don't expect to live forever? Okay, well then fuck that. I'm tossing that bullshit. Everybody else gets to live forever. Because it's like, well, we can have a reality where we live forever, but instead you want a resource out of mind to not live forever, to act like fucking idiots that even you hate. Yeah, we're gonna melt you in burning eternal torture, and you're even like even you hate it, right? Okay, yeah. So bye. Wait, first watch me in the world. Okay, yeah. Uh, in the World Cup, maybe. I don't know if this earthquake happened during the World Cup or afterward. I guess we're about to find out. Um, I went to here and immediately the first thing that popped up was it's raining in Jeju. I went to hit it and it just went away. X currently, it's the same thing that happens on my phone. For 1 or 2 frames on my phone, I think it looks to me like there's a different result, and then it'll like whisk it away, and I get whatever bullshit is, whatever the men with small penises that are trying to rape my reality and sting me down, and the females who are connected to them, who they're the females are riding them and they're letting them in this close to me. Do you get why this is as big a fucking problem for everybody that is participating? Because you can have people can have the reality that's comfortable by engaging what I'm saying and working with me, and people are. And so the people who aren't doing it, you're getting roasted in front of everybody, humiliated. And when the earthquake happens, melted. You get that, right? Trying to play this stupidness. All right. Here, I'll put it on X Pro and we'll go to hailstorms, the hailstorms thing, because there's a bunch of hailstorms. And then what pops up instead is something about Messi and football, right? Do you get why? And he has a tattoo of Jesus on his leg, and the Bible ends with this, and he's on the Satan side of things at this point. Is being able to kick a ball around going to save him? It looks like that's the thing that's going to condemn him and any of the idiots that are doing it. It says the MLS is a fake thing. I'm assuming it's the thing that I said where where are they using the Dynamo or the Colorado Rapids or one of the teams or something, or is it the best 11 or some shit like that? And the power of ball. And it's like, all right, have it your way. You're about to see the power of Yahweh is way more powerful than ball. They've already seen that the shield is more powerful. They can't really, you know what I mean? The idea of all right, you've taken as much and like you be crushed by this. The shield that they have to wield, I think, literally is the thing that ends this. Like as I've said, whatever they pick up in order to like defend. Netizen submission. June 16th, 2026. Hail in Zhuanhua Zheng Hebei. Hebei. Am I Bay? Hebei? The disaster is severe. It says it kills people. The hail in Hebei kills people. The disaster is severe and official media falls collectively silent. Much like the official the official media around here. Is that because it's not even China, it's like the ball thing, right? The like that took over world government. And like the idiots who stole the power, it's like that's about to literally they're in a literal oven about to hit the fucking flames. I mean, it's ice right now falling out the sky, but it gets bigger. And as the ice falling out the sky gets bigger and the earthquakes start getting more, and it's really obvious that the people, the men in charge, are just rapists stealing reality from me and you. If you believe in God, it's your reality too. It's like they're stealing it from us, but how about this? They're stealing it from Yahweh. Put on doing the overcomer thing, and it's like, oh, okay, it's a spirit that's in us. We're part of a kingdom. They're trying to attack the kingdom, and then like when it's over, well, we get to be in the kingdom, and they're gone. Okay. Um, I guess all the hail stuff all around the world could be fake, all around the world and here. I guess it could be fake, but probably not, huh? Especially, like you could statistically be like, yeah, it definitely has picked up after he did the thing. That one's you could see like remember when I finished the mix and the hail was getting so big, and then they were like, "Let's throw him in. Let's throw like he's crazy. Let's throw him in the mental hospital. The hail's getting too big. He's too icy with it." We tried to like make to like take that from him and be like intellectual property knockoff and make some other Iceman, but nope. As I go here, Maggie wearing. Uh, hey, a weird sudden hailstorm. Something about being dead meat or something. What? I don't even know. Hold on. It's opening up more hail stuff as I'm sharing because like whatever's blocking it, it's like it loses the point. If I can show something powerful enough, it blocks it or whatever. Does that like something's blocking stuff, but if I show enough, it like unblocks some of it. Does that make sense?
Tempestade com granizo e vento forte atinge a cidade de Viçosa nesta noite de segunda-feira. Esta noite ficou marcada por diversos transtornos e estragos em vários pontos da cidade. As rajadas do vento foram super intensas, o que causou queda de muitas árvores na região. A queda do granizo, gerado pela intensa tempestade severa, causou medo na população. Uma forte tempestade severa, com muito granizo, passou sobre a cidade de Goiânia. Esta noite de domingo ficou marcada por diversos transtornos causados pelos intensos vendavais com granizo.
I just keep seeing all these Muslim whores. When I type in hail, it's just Muslim whores, women in hijabs that are whoring themselves. So, I mean, I'm not even kidding. I literally can't search for hail because of what I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure it's like, this is what I'm saying. It's like the witchcraft thing is like uses a sexuality that fuck with cyber stuff. And at this point, we're like, we can't get the type of civilization together that doesn't die because whores. There's literally a reason the Bible ends with the like dealing with whatever whore has attacked me. If it's Stephanie, if it's someone else, whatever. Melt them and everybody gets a better reality. But I'm hitting this earthquake and it's going to fucking happen anyway. And if you haven't decided to do it, you're going with whomever it is. Okay. I mean, like, that's just. I'm done with. I don't want to be in this stupid fucking box doing this stupid reality that's just a bunch of hypocrisy because other people don't want to engage what I'm saying and fix it and have like a reality that isn't that. Project Hail Mary. Did you try to throw a Hail Mary on this one? Yeah. Have you ever heard of an interception? Yep. Looks like looks like I've been playing the defense side pretty well. That's why I got a left hand. That's the defense, I think. I'm getting the right. I'm getting offense is what I'm getting, not defense. Offense. So the Hail Mary. I don't know why you would try harder to do something that you could never do. It was never that. It was never an issue. That wasn't the issue. It's the issue that I can't deliver the. You know what I mean? I can block all sorts of stuff, and like put you in bad situations. Just in the like you did this and hold on, like the thing where I'm parrying, except in real life it works generally like more than in the game that I was playing last night. Oh, it's hailing in more places if you were wondering. Also, do you notice that it's focused on like the specific like that vent? Is there a reason that that's the case? Is it because the other one was shooting up flames and it's two flames and it doesn't want it doesn't want you to see that because whatever it is like exerting on it. I don't know. I can't tell, but like it was like doing a lot of flames out the other side yesterday. So I don't know though. All right, hail in Claremont, which is Indiana. Hail in Michigan. Hail in Sheboygan. Hail in uh hail in probably somewhere around the places that I said. Hail in somewhere between those states or whatever. Hail in China, like significant hail that looks like. I mean, there's video of like bloodied people and like fucked up, like super fucked up cars. Um, like giant hail. Hail in Boa Esperança, Brasilia, or Brazil. Hail in Spain, where they had like a flooding event. Hail in here's the size of the hail in China as like some of them it's different. There's different things. I can't tell again. It looks like it's real. Some of the images look real. Some of the reports look real. I can't tell. Hail in Indianapolis. Hail in Northeast Wisconsin. Hail in Saudi Arabia. Hail in Milford, Michigan. Um, Hail in Bob. Hail in more in wherever. Hail in Guatemala. Hail in Lazio, particularly in the Roman area. All right, that's what I could find when I sat down today and looked. What I just sat down and looked, and I'm positive there's a lot more and better examples, but that something is actively censoring me through whatever group of storm chasers is rape attacking my reality for whatever fake police took over a while back for foreign powers, that when I hit this earthquake, everybody literally is going to be melted alive into second death, burning eternal torture, and it's the end of the world, and there is nothing that will save you. Nothing. There is no spiritual system where you aren't melted in burning eternal torture. All the other ones disappear. They're all fake. The intellectual property knockoff of being a law, and it seems maybe it's like the soccer, some kind of soccer bullshit, and they're using the power of ball, the deity ball. Hilarious, yeah, I know. But have it your way. Oh boy, wow! In World Cup time too. Don't worry, Jesus already has victory over the world. Actually, over the cosmos is what it says. Yeah, the cosmos. All right, wasn't there a team in New York and at one point? All right, well, the whole universe, in other words, the ordered reality. Um, but okay. I mean, I just like it really is like all the things that I just said, and there's more for sure going on. I just like This is what I can show with the limited tools that are currently being censored by the people claiming to be authority on reasons that they're saying they're authority because they're helping you with something, but really they're just trying to steal everything, and it's fucking up everybody's day because God is saying they're in the wrong. And when this earthquake happens, they can't fucking pretend, and you are going to be melted alive. So fix it. Immediately. Fix my fucking problem. Stop attacking me. Stop causing problems. Fuck, you raped away my life. For Satan, who, again, everything you guys claim to hate. You are hypocrites. There's no way you could claim. That's why when the earthquake happens, you get knocked out of power. Fucking dumbass computer system trying to take power using evil sack of meat, rapist, fucking worthless humans. The worst fucking men to ever exist with the littlest fucking tiny stinger dicks to get chopped. Fucking assholes. You should not be using sexuality to hurt people. And yet, here they are. How about this? Without fixing the problems first. Without fixing anything. Cause all the fucking problems and pretend like you're in charge. You get what I'm saying? You get like that the whole authority system that they're claiming, like the government, it falls into my hands when the earthquake happens because it's really obvious, based on what the Bible is and based on what I'm saying, that there are a bunch of people for foreign interests and domestic terrorists that have stolen reality, causing death and destruction on everybody, not fixing fucking problems, trying to resource out of it. And they've been caught by Yahweh, the God of the Bible, not a law. A law is just, again, some knockoff that some people are using to resource out of the reality and fucking cause everybody problems. So that shit's about to end. And then everybody gets a better reality. Even the people, if they were doing that and chose to repent, even they get a better reality. Can you imagine? Because Yahweh is real. And Allah is some knockoff, like, sassy mouth idiot that I have to make an example out of by melting in a burning eternal torture after showing the worst they could do is weak and worthless against me, and that I can literally have them melted alive after humiliating them and taking whatever stupid fucking worthless power they had and showing it's nothing. That they're worthless humans that have been using technology and stolen power and rape and everything wrong to cause me like pain in my side, which is going away as I crush their fucking head into burning eternal torture and lava. Idiot! So, yeah. And probably the Second Thessalonians 2 thing, rebellion in secret, is whatever group of fucking idiots is getting roasted and humiliated, and then when the earthquake happens, gets, like, melted. What does it say? Gets annihilated by the breath? What am I doing now? Annihilating whatever fucking idiot is gonna get melted when the earthquake happens. Whatever group of idiots. Whatever Nicolaitan group of idiots. Nicolaitan. Nicolaitan. Alright. And you wasted your lives on falsehood, and you don't get to be in eternal happiness because of it. Because you chose to uphold that instead of actually engaging what I was saying. You chose to uphold that and try to contend against a good, fun reality. The one that you want to be in, actually. Do you see why you don't get to be in it? Particularly if you don't, like, that's the idea. Repent. You should repent. Oh, look, hail in Romania. I have to get this from the Czech weather thing, from the Czech AI thing.
Here's the news for June 16th. All over China. What if dampers? On June 13th, the weather became unstable, and several districts were warned of heavy rain, and cameramen can be seen watching.
Yeah, I can see fire. Well, it's shooting out that side too. So, all right. You can they did put up the video finally, the one where I had it cut out the stuff from the Cyndi Lauper thing. Lop lop. Whatever horror has tricked you, remember the end of the Bible is it clearly doesn't work. You've run into a fucking wall. I'm gonna have all of you melted, so it's better that you chop her, and then like whatever, the men that are upholding her get chopped, and then the whole thing blows up in their face. You get it? You're not gonna win this. So either you engage, you could get the kingdom of heaven to reality, or you get burning eternal torture. As you're getting whatever issue has caused you to want pain or whatever, as that goes away and you can actually like feel comfortable and you're like, oh wow, actually maybe I don't want I wouldn't pick that part. I'd be like, oh shit, it's comfortable again. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't violate this guy like this. Yeah. Or whatever's going on, because that's what it looks like to me. It's taking a lot of effort to undo whatever, like, actually, is it taking any effort? Maybe if I do nothing, it's just time and patience, but I'll probably do like a work on this here in a bit. I mean, work on the what am I trying to say? Work on the mix here. Like I'm like looking at this and it says flooding now and it's an hour ago in the woodlands and it's light out and it's a video that I saw earlier. That's why I'm like there just needs to be like this platform could actually be something that provides real value and can be whatever on the side that it's a novelty fun thing. I mean, did it the people at USGS move the camera away because even though it's a camera of the volcano, uh, is it whatever beastly idiot that gets melted after this earthquake that has some power exerted on it because they didn't want it to they don't want to see their burning, like this is why they want to get rid of the Bible for the same reason, because like the impending burning eternal torture looking them in the face unsettles them as it should. They shouldn't be settled. They're evil, rapist, worthless, beastly idiots that are causing all the problems, even their own, like dumb fucking animals. They don't get it. You try to put that shit on me, the world's ending, and it's really obvious. Who the fuck are you? You aren't coming in any name other than Satan. Random adversary to Yahweh. So who? Doesn't fucking matter, because it's not Yah. You aren't coming. Yeah, stay silent. It doesn't fucking matter. Is it like you get what I mean? Like the answer, it's just wrong. So, all right. I mean, that's what it is. You're trying to play this like a game, and it's wrong.
Those suckers.
It says Beast Boost. You think maybe the what are the chances that the thing, one of the reasons why they tried to point it away is because they're saying it's like episodic, but now that we're at 48, 49 president, it's about to kick on like actually as a lake of fire. What do you think that, like, and it's clearly going to be connected to me and something that I do. You know what I mean? And so they've been sitting here saying all this shit, and then it just kicks on like they knew nothing. They don't have any fucking clue. I have the power. Hmm. All right. Uh, what do you think? You think that might happen like that? What do you think? Um. Is my right knee? I think what happens is I reach and I hit whatever idiot Jezebel character is like doing this, and they like, once Jezebel dies and whatever, I mean, and whatever's blocking, like, attacking me. I mean, I think it like actually kicks on, like, is the idea, and not just this one. Are we doing the evacuation thing to the place that is actually comfortable? Well, there is a kingdom of heaven. I do believe that. Is the kingdom of the world very comfortable? Not when the satanic idiots that are running it are doing stupid bullshit and attacking me like the way they are. No, it's not very comfortable, is it? Uh and just like some of these videos where I keep seeing within like the past week, uh like this same video, and it's clearly an AI video. It doesn't look real. It like and it's being reshared, and it's just like, fucking stop sharing this stupid bullshit video. it is literally wasting space and information and getting in the way of like critical reality things. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like we don't have a system that actually gets everything working together that I can see in totality. And then like the thing like it's blocking that from actually forming. What happened to the camera? It's just gone. I mean, actually, what happened to the camera? Oh, it's just you can't see anything because it's like looking at what it's doing the thing that I said, but it's not getting in enough light because it's looking at just like a hole. So like nothing is. Should I put up a camera of El Popocatépetl instead? What do I? How about I do that one? I'll do that one. El Popocatépetl instead. El Popocatépetl instead. El Popocatépetl. El Popocatépetl in vivo. Ah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. We'll do this instead for now, just because. Yeah. Not. Who knows? Is it gonna be any better? I mean, you can see it's kind of being covered right there, but yeah. I'm gonna go get a burrito, and then I think I'm gonna maybe work on the mix a bit. Um, All right, I got some hot honey chicken and mac and cheese. I like the macaroni flavor and I like the hot honey flavor. And I don't know if I like them together, but I'm eating it together and I like them separately and they're going in my mouth and then I like the flavor, but I don't know if I like them together. But I don't, clearly, it doesn't stop me from eating them together. Like, literally put the hot honey on the macaroni. And so, like, on the top layer, it's kind of sweet and stuff. Like a little sweet and spicy and then cheesy. That's what I'm saying. I like both flavors individually. I was about to take a screen. Oh, okay. All right, now this is what I'm expecting. This is big hail, and it's on like urban areas, and you're seeing big hail hitting urban thing, and it's just like it's causing problems. This is what I'm expecting. Now the hail gets literally. It says uh, a talent each. I think. Oh. So again, whoever is using Stephanie Yostin cataclysm, world-ending cataclysm, a big earthquake, and literally the end of the Bible because you rape attack my reality with this female and you're not stopping and you're trying to make a show out of it, and every female in the world has to feel the weight and pain of rapist fucking men asserting over them like dumb fucking beasts because I can't defend them because this female has been used to cripple me by a bunch of rapist fucking evil men that everybody hates, and who, when this earthquake happens, you're going to be melted alive. Everybody in the world hates you. So it'll be nice to get rid of you. And this is also why the Whore of Babylon character is like eaten alive, burned alive, like chopped up, eaten alive, burned alive. And then people don't. You did leave your mark. People don't forget Babylon. Well, what does it say? What does it say here? Babylon the Great, Babylon Don. Babylon the Great was not forgotten. God made her drink the full wine cup of his anger. So you did leave your mark. There's a Bible thing to end all evil and all the evil shit that you would complain about to try to like steal away power and pretend like you weren't causing the fucking problems, you evil rapist whore. You're not forgotten for that. What does this say? She is to have a doubly strong cup of her own mixture. Every one of her shows and orgies is to be matched by a torture or a grief. I am the queen on my throne, she says to herself, and I am no widow, and shall never be in mourning. For that, within a single day, the plagues will fall on her. You know, like the plagues from Revelation, including the earthquakes and cataclysms and stuff. Uh, and it's in the same, then with a semicolon. There's literally a spider. Hold on. As I'm saying this thing, there's literally a spider. I don't even know where it's coming. It's just hanging from where? The ceiling? Where'd it go? I've recorded. You could go to my live stream and look at that, and then look at that. That really did happen. All right, yeah. Where'd the fucking spider? It just jumped off somewhere. I don't know. Did it jump on me? Did it bite me yet? Am I Spider-Man yet? I am gonna do a video here in a moment. I'm just like They're just not. It doesn't stop. It's just like a program, and it's just set to rape, and it like won't stop. This I have to force it off, and that's why I'm telling the females like the earthquake is when I force it off, and like any of you that are participating, you're going in lava. It's exactly what I just said. It's a bunch of men raping out of my reality to resource out of me. And so like I'm demanding that they get chopped and melted in the most humiliating, powerful way ever that scares men like that, so that that spirit of Satan, that worthless, evil, rapist, demon spirit that it like has no real power, so that people are shown that it has no real power and that those men with little dicks that just got chopped will never have that kind of power again. That's what like literally the earthquake is me doing that. I will say it really is going to end very powerfully and like painfully for the females that are specifically holding me down like this with those men. Just FYI. And the females like, you can't make it up to me. At this point, like to the Harlot of Babylon character, you're like literally like, yeah, you're not going to be forgotten. You wanted to leave your mark on things. Okay. It's literally the thing from Revelation. Congrats. You played out exactly the thing to give me all the power, and I'm having you melted and destroyed in the most painful, powerful way, proving you're just an idiot. And, like, you could have had something better, but you don't. I wish that I didn't have to go through this, but I think I get infinite good for it. So, like, once the process is over, okay, fine. All right. Yo, this is um Insane Asylum Radio. I'm trying to figure out which one. 17, 18. This is 18. And you can see some flames here, but for some reason the camera is not looking really at the thing. I guess okay, maybe they moved the other one just a moment ago because it was a bit further out, I think. Did they just zoom it in? Or did it just get more intense? Oh, it just got more intense. Okay. Well, yeah. So on my stream, I have this wasn't even. It was just a blank screen for a minute. So I had Popo El Popo up because it's really the other one that's really like shooting up flames. I guess I could put that up on here. Um. So there you go. For I'll leave that there for now, and then I'll go back to Popo. And by that I mean there. Go to either one of the. We'll go to this one for now. Well. So the last videos that I put up, like you can see that something's messing with the videos. This one finally, after like it's been a super long time processing. It did eventually go up. Same thing. This one is in copyright limbo, and it's very likely it's just going to go until the dispute ends, and then the current system just allows for it's not even the actual copyright owner that I can tell, or it's like there's multiple versions that are claiming it, so the AI doesn't even know that like there's not like a single official version that it's claiming it even from. The system's broken. It's not even a real thing. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. This is all exposed in a very powerful way. How about this? The supreme, most powerful way and ended. And the kingdom of heaven reality is formed where, this isn't the standard of like blocking people and causing all these problems. That's not the standard. Okay, so let's see. What has been going on? Well, here, I'll start down at the bottom of the thing at like yesterday's. At like actually earlier, my mom followed me on Twitter here or X, and so she can follow me and see what's going on. But like this was the one that I hadn't like this was the one from this morning, and then I added these today, starting here with this. So huge hail in China. There's water rescues in Texas and more flooding in China. Tornadic, like land spout, water spout in Italy, flooding in China, flooding in Guatemala, flooding, and then here. So this is like really what I'm focused on, the hail. Another thing I also want to say is yesterday I looked up specifically, I looked up Ho Chi Minh City. I might even still, yeah, it's in here still, and Saigon rain, and then this happened. So like this wasn't what I could, from what I could see, this was not going on in Saigon. And you could see my live stream. I talked about it last night. Specifically, I looked up Ho Chi Minh, like it was still, you could still see the search in here. And I said it on my live stream. So I was talking about it on my live stream, specifically trying to look up Saigon. And what I was saying is I have this pro deck here and it has I have hail looked up, but there's some kind of like there's a bunch of like people attacking my reality and harassing me that are like it's causing some kind of censorship because I think they're using witchcraft and magic, and this is why the thing, which is like attacks on cyber reality based on Cyberpunk 2077, the Voodoo Boys thing. But I've been saying this for a while. I've already said that in 2017, 2018 that I think or 2018, 2019 that that's what I thought it was, and then it's just like Cyberpunk is confirms that. More obviously, I mean, like, I can't. There's stuff where I like look up the word Hail and Project Hail Mary comes up. All this random bullshit that doesn't matter. Like, currently the World Cup stuff is going on right now, and it's like literally the world is. We're at the end of the Bible, and like something is trying to make points to not listen to me and to make everything seem like it's normal because I'm pretty sure reality was taken over by a bunch of rapist idiots. And once the earthquake happens, they're all going to be melted in burning flame into eternal burning torture, right? And so I'm just like making the point that all that this is actually causing a problem, whatever their attacks are that are like, I can't see what's going on. That even I have this deck set up to like look up hail stuff, and I can't see like results aren't popping up because the way X or Twitter or whatever currently works because of whatever group of idiots think that they're the X-Men and that they're going to steal the powers of God and be like mutants and shit by using sexual traps and like evil attacks, and they're using like I mean everything that they could use. So, and I already brought up like you can watch on my thing. I talked about they're using female traps. If they're not, why are the females that I've reached out like what's going on with Stephanie Yostin? You know, like was she used as some kind of sexual trap, and we're here at the end of the Bible, and like literally it's about to be exposed in front of all of existence as like the Whore of Babylon thing, and the world's about to end, or no? That's someone else, like Alessandra Ambrosio. I can't tell, but you know the whole like females thing, and then there's like all these are these the from Cyberpunk? Are these the 16 flavors that I would love to mix or whatever the mixes that I more recently made? And it's like something resourcing out of my reality. All right, well it feels like it, but let's just keep looking at the crazy weather stuff because. All right, flash flooding going on now here. You got hail and stuff because I think there's some kind of weather war thing, and if they could get rid of me by doing these sexual rapey bullshits, they would. But like I caught them in it using the end of the Bible thing, and it perfectly matches it. So when this earthquake happens, people are going to be melted, and the fake Catholic Church gets in as much trouble as possible. They get melted, and like, you know what I mean? Like this whole shit is just coming to a big end here. A big cataclysmic, climactic, end on these idiots. You know? Like, okay, here. Volcaholic talking to Storm Chaser Houston. I hope you gave her a bollocking. I mean, is it because the Storm Chasers are being used as like the rapist kind of fucking like whatever sexual trap things, and they're trying to like make points to use X instead of as something that is like a worthwhile thing? It's just a bunch of rapists using it to steal from my reality, and people like Volcaholic. I actually have storm power and earthquake power and volcano power, and you can see it on camera. And then Volcaholic like brags like she or he or whatever the fuck is using whatever like AI dumbass fucking consciousness is using this account and like pretending to be all polite in English and shit, but it is really just like a vapid piece of shit that is causing more problems, and then complaining about this platform that you could fix by engaging what I'm saying, but you don't, so you're a big fucking hypocrite. and then you're like probably I'm assuming the platform's being used by whatever people are attacking into America to like win the World Cup or whatever the fuck this is. Whatever even the World Cup, I don't even think it doesn't even feel like a real World Cup anymore. It just feels like people attacking me. So I'm ready for it to end, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The six seal earthquake happens. The seven seals break. The six seal earthquake happens. Um, the people attacking and harassing me are melted in second death, burning flame, eternal burning torture, and you know, we kick off the kingdom of heaven. You know, that isn't a bunch of idiots trying to like steal reality. It's a comfortable place because you can clearly see the power of God is real, and a bunch of people trying to hurt my humanity to like prevent me from existing, so that the power of God doesn't have a good narrative to exist through is like is really stupid and fucking evil, and it's also hypocritical in human reality. And I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that whatever legal system is hypocritically trying to fuck with me and has to actually engage that these people are doing this and it causes cancer, and that the technology can prove that at this point. So you can't bullshit and allow it anymore. And so when the earthquake happens, if you haven't done something, that is why you will be marked off and melted. Just FYI. Oh, as it's hailing in Guatemala, hailing in Indiana, hailing in. Here, hold on. Let's look at this. And I'm pretty sure they stole the power of the American government and shit, right? And they're just like not using it well. And that's what the Bible's talking about. And I'm like engaging it very directly and putting my foot down on it and whatever the fuck has been using it to violate my humanity and my human rights, my civil rights, and just me in general. How about this? Also, Yahweh, the deity, the God of the Bible, that, I mean, is it like some governmental thing wants a check on God? And it's just a bunch of fucking idiot people, and it's causing the end of the Bible, because that's clearly what the sixth seal thing is about. It knocks all the people who are like evil, abusive assholes out of power because they've been using sexual traps and rape to like keep power. Yeah. So like I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, the females, if you actually want a reality where you're treated right and stuff, that you have to engage that this is happening and fix it. And you can't be using females as sexual traps for like men to win the World Cup or whatever the fuck you're doing, or like disempower me for any reason. Hypocrites. All right. More hail in in Saudi Arabia. Maggie with the heavy hail in Indianapolis, or Speedwatt. This Chinese account says, "What a once in a decade event." It's hailing like constantly and all over places. And then the idea is after the earthquake, the tactics used to try to fuck with like my reality and control the weather, that some dragon snaky fucking idiot ball dragon ball bullshit is trying to do, that all goes away, and we can have kingdom of heaven perfect weather. But there's gonna be like a Bible into the world Bible event to like knock shit back in order, so that you recognize there is a God and that these people have wronged the spirit of God, Yahweh, the spirit of it's the spirit of truth. But then like by the end of it, there is a spirit of truth, and then there's kings and lords, and like right now there's kings and lords that are violating the spirit of truth, and then they make claims about God, and then well, then you're hypocrites and liars, and you aren't actually engaging that. And so like genuinely, I you can see that we're just headed, like the whole narrative is around me. We're at the point where the final head of the beast rears its ugly head and dies really publicly in the worst, most humiliating death possible. All right. Already made the joke. There's a Bob De Niro joke, and then I said NWS Gaylord. Like, is this a Meet the Fockers joke? Anyway, is Ben Stella? I mean Stiller, but then you do the era thing. Stella, hilarious. All right. National Weather Service Gaylord, and then this stuff. And then here's how big the hail was, and look at the damage it was doing to the cars and the buildings and shit. We'll look at more. Won the full car damage gift package. Never actually experienced hail this bad since I was born. Front windshield, rear view mirrors, rear windows all smashed. Look at the hail. This video is reshared a couple times. We'll see it again. It's a lighter example. Like, actually, that's a lighter example of things. Netizen submission, June 16th, 2026. I don't hear this on the news here in America. Is it the Great Firewall of China, or is it just the news here in America is censored? Because it's probably that they're run by the Chinese or whatever the fuck, because covert reality exists. But I'm about to run the iron rod over whatever idiots think I'm the Monkey King, and it doesn't matter what they think I am when they're in the burning lake. So, all right. Netizen submission. June 16, 2026, hail in Zhuanhua, whatever, Hebei kills people. According to this, it killed people. Is that the actual case? Well, it looks like it's hurting people. If this is a real video, it does look real. I've seen the AI. I can see the AI videos on here, and they don't look that good, but it could just be fake. The AI could be way, way, way better, and this could all be fake. But at a certain point, if that's the case, why are you putting so much resources into doing this instead of helping me? So you gotta like make the kingdom of heaven that you could have authorized behind me instead of whatever idiot you're listening to, who you have to have perpetual war, eternal war, because you've listened to them instead of like, oh, we could have a kingdom of heaven. Oh, yeah, let's do that thing instead of whatever this whore wants to do. That's probably how this ends, huh? Here, I'll show you, you'll be able to see. I mean, hey, look, it's some kind of, whatever the fuck. The Buddha might as well be Majin Buu from Dragon Ball in my reality. That's how much all this shit is souping together, and I gotta be a form of a super kind of being to deal with this. Yahweh. All right, because I think the some stole the suit. Imagine like Lex Luthor steals a Superman brand and does some bullshit, and I'm like, oh god. All right, whatever. It's just a logo. Yahweh is God and exists, and then is gonna clown you in the lava. God damn, I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this earthquake, but my foot is gonna heal. Has to heal first. So like, but like, all right. Hailstorm in Milford, Michigan. Huh. Saudi expatriates. Okay. Hail in Wisconsin. In other words, Michigan, Wisconsin, Saudi Arabia, China, Indianapolis. I mean, you could see the China stuff. See, like, it really is massive, massive hail. This guy's bleeding. It's also interesting to see how the social media videos, like that's the type of video that shares in China where it has like silly music like that I can see. Where it like that's pretty consistent is that where it's like a silly thing, but then it's showing what's going on. and then we're in America, it's more like, I don't know, just a video, kind of like this or something. I don't. It depends because it depends on what place. I was about to be like, because then you have like official news sources that look like this, and everywhere, different places do things different. Let's move on. It's probably all just here in my backyard, in my garage anyway, huh? Look, it's hailing in Las Vegas, Mexico. Um, Look at the granizo, the granizo. Here in Brazil, hail in Brazil. This is all today, or in the past 24 hours. What is this normal? You think that this is normal? This is how the fucking people are. This is how the people that are lying go about this. They pretend that this is normal. Oh, it's just this. Especially when it's going on, like I start looking and the shit kicks up like crazy because like I can show it. You know what I mean? And then like more fucking excuses and pretending that this is like some kind of normal thing going on. Like the local news doesn't cover this. The national news doesn't cover this. International news doesn't cover this that I can see. I mean, it seems to be me, but I'm in a box, so I don't think I can see everything because people don't want me to see everything because they think that's how it works or something. But clearly, the thing that can see above, that's not God, but is pretty powerful. It's like what's that called? A computer? Okay. The thing that the iron rod that I'm about to grab and beat your ass over the head with. Okay, yeah. Um, that's what I get, I believe, for doing this. Is it something to do with forefathers? Is like the fourth church thing? Jezebel did some forefathers bullshit, and it's just there's forefathers, and you are not the father, or I am one, and it's the fifth, and I gotta put on the fucking robes and then like hit the earthquake and melt all these idiots for doing this to me. Some stupid name pun evil bullshit like that. All right, just hail on them as big as it can get, earthquake them, lightning, rain, flood, fire. You will be visited by Yahweh of Zabo with well, you can read Isaiah 29. So and then once the people in positions of power are knocked out of positions of power, like legally by this big earthquake, because they're just a bunch of phony sack of meat humans being used by AI to rape humanity, then we can actually start fun. Yeah, Satan is just what I just said. Oh, I mean, it's like um, a spirit, but it's using the computer thing that it stole. So I'm taking it back and I'm gonna bonk it on the head with it and throw it in lava. In the lava. Okay. Look, it's Stephanus. It's Stephanus. Is that something to do with Stephanie Yostin? I really am interested in her anus, actually. That's like like her anus is like an anus that I'm really interested in. Hopefully exclusively. That's the point. Like, I don't want her to be some kind of sexual trap that's causing a world-ending cataclysm. That would suck. I just really can't stop thinking about Stephanie Yostin's anus. Steph anus. Okay. Look, and so oh, hail and flooding in Spain. The hail in Spain, hail in what's that place called? Brazil. Hail in heavy losses. Heavy losses. Is that what I'm taking heavy losses, or no, other people are, because um I'm a go-getter, and you tried to punch me in the face, and I turned into a go-getter, and I'm like that, and I hit him with a soul breaker, and then they realize, oh, it's really just he's really just doing this, and the cartoons just like are coming out of him, and everything. All this is just coming out of his reality, and probably on the other side of the thing that he's saying, we can have something that's a lot more comfortable for everybody, including me. Yeah, I think so. Wow, a go-getter. Wow. All right. Look, Jamie says, a little hail today. That'll wake you up. Is that the Fifth Church thing? I put on the white robes, so I wake up and put on a little strength on and put my foot down on whatever snake has caused me these problems. I mean, look how big. Those are big hailstones. All right. Anyway, um, look, Sheboygan, Sheboygan. Uh, little hail fell in Claremont. It looks like, you know. Blue Rhino, does that have something to do with pulling beef patty? I gotta be fighting Rhino here on Cyberpunk. All right, here's Hail in Romania. This is, I think, well, technically now we're a couple days away, but it's literally taking time on the internet for videos to get to me. Does that make sense as to why it should be instantaneous? It's the internet. It's cyber reality. I should be able to see this live as it's happening. So what the fuck is slowing things down that it has to be like shared to me by an AI 3 days later? All right. And it isn't sharing it with me. I have to dig this up. I literally have to like break through a bunch of fucking witchy spells on like the cyber platform, and I can't cut through it all. The earthquake is the thing that's gonna rock them out of their positions of power, and then it's like they don't have legal authority anymore. But whatever's doing this is like it's able to do it because I think like it's being legally empowered, and it's like imagine the people that fucking the worst fucking people ever take legal authority, and then God has to fight to get that back. All right, you don't have to imagine. That's just what the end of the Bible is. And Satan is the idiots that have power that get knocked out when the earthquake happens. And they're keeping power through evil, rapey sexual means and like sexual traps and stuff. So, like, genuinely, the people in Austin, you are in as much trouble as possible when this earthquake happens. That's as anybody pretending to be authority. You get that, right? Who hasn't engaged what I'm saying and fixed it. Has America done that? Has Austin done that? It doesn't. I mean, I'm in my box and like, no, like nothing's engaging this. I have an ancient document that's keeping things in line, not the current government. It's the thing that the government claims to get its authority from, and the earthquake proves I'm the one with that authority. So like all right, so hail in Romania. Is this normal? This isn't normal. I've never seen hail like this in Houston. The only time it hailed at all, anything close to this that I've seen around here or on me, was when they put me in the jail and it was hailing on the jail seemingly to make some kind of point. It was loud as fuck in the jail. Something Kara's Severin. Oh, Kara's severe. Like whatever Kara did is severe and okay. Jessica Burns. Tornado warned storm as the hail came by. I can assume events. The capital is flooded by a hailstorm. A man has been flooded away by the flood in San Felipe. Uh, here's more of the hail in Spain. I think there's more and better video. I mean, I'm sure this was recorded in 4K and X, which was closed off by whatever idiots are running Elon Musk because he's just an asset to fucking foreign powers or whatever rapist idiots are trying to steal the world using his money and him as a figurehead, and they're a bunch of communists. Is that the Nicolations? And they just like Nikolai Tesla. All right, whatever. And they think free energy, but that's not how it works. You can't rape energy out of an abyss for free. Eventually you do have to like engage that you're giving people cancer if you want to seal everything up and not die. So yeah. Oh, here's more of the crazy hail going on in the United States. This is in Washington. This is in Detroit, Washington Township. Anthony and Detroit. Gold Tooth Tony. All right. Here it's hailing in Oshkosh. I think that's Wisconsin, but Green Bay? W Bay? Green Bay? Wisconsin, whatever, close enough. Wisconsin? Is it? What about the Stephanie that I knew from Lutheran High North, the teacher? Is that why Wisconsin? Is that why it's hailing Wisconsin? What about oh, huge hail in Indiana? I see them. Hail in June. Fun. Yep. More hail. PDS light. I just thought that looked cool. There's been a number of good rainbow lightning things going on. More hail. Weather. I don't. This isn't Oakland, Michigan. Hail. More hail. Detroit. So this happened in I don't know. Ridgeview. Where is this? Wherever this is. Some kind of porter. Is this a Death Stranding thing? Look, it's a cat driving a golf cart. Hilarious. It's an AI image though. Cats don't drive golf carts. Unless I'm playing Battlefield, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, and then here's more of the hail in China. Yeah, I don't know where this is, by the way. I could probably do some more research. Kalamazoo? All right, well, I'll go with Kalamazoo. Um, okay, and here. What did this say? This one's like on the severe hail. It's like cannon shells are raining down. Is that Weather Wars? Um, look, this is maybe one of the better videos. And it took a moment to pop up. It's only in 720. I'm sure this is what I'm saying. I'm like, why is it not like X did have options for higher quality videos, and when I started asking for that more, it's like they don't even have that. They don't even have 4K videos anymore. They don't even put good like whatever stole X. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. It's exposed and destroyed, and like it's used as a platform to help people again. Because right now it's not, and it's hurting me, and it's hurting a bunch of people. All right. Yeah, so you can tell this is huge hail, and it's like falling on urban areas. Oh my gosh, my hometown had hail yesterday so big. This is from like less than an hour ago. Not a net pick, not a net pick, not a net pick. It's one my aunt took. Okay. Um, so I mean it could be probably that there's like on this platform more stuff that I just can't see because the way when I'm saying here like I've looked up all the words that I know for hail in like different whatever. Um the one thing that's probably it also doesn't look like there's Hail Jesus stuff. But here's another thing. I keep getting all these things for like it's not showing them right now, but these where it's like Saudi Arabian whores, like Muslim whores. um and so like I'm pretty tired of that. Instead of like the hail stuff, it keeps saying like hail whatever, and then it'll show it's not doing it. Well, it showed one. Here's another one, but like yesterday, it was like I couldn't see anything but them. Here, if I go down, it'll be the results from earlier. Yeah, here's the results from earlier. It's just like it just this is what I mean. It's like censorship using like random AI females that are like whores and stuff. And I'm pretty sure this is like the magic and like this is the witchcraft thing is that instead of doing something good with cyber reality, they're literally fucking cancer. And we're at the point where the entire world could have something better so that every individual person who doesn't engage is like should be doing whatever. Look, now as I'm saying this, you're seeing like more results for hail that actually look like they have to do with hail. We had some hail for a solid 3 to 4 minute. It was blueberry sized. It was cool to watch. There should be more. And you get what I mean? It's like something took over this platform, and like Elon Musk got like black eye. You know what I mean? And so I'm assuming something is about to try to like make some kind of point to me, and we're at the point where like the earthquake is about to happen, like 3.5 days after they make whatever stupid point to me, and then we go to the kingdom of heaven, and the idiots that made the stupid point to me are melted as Satan, and everybody gets a better reality that has been like on the that has had faith, and everybody who hasn't had faith in Yahweh and who's been attacked, like who's been causing all the problems, they go away. Else, they don't have any power anymore, and they're forced to engage. What I've been saying. So that's it, because they repent. Like around the end or right at the end or something, but we're doing something different. I'm tired of this, and this is like I can't even see all the stuff that's going on. And the news isn't showing this. I tried to explain it to my mom. The news isn't showing it. There was a 6.7 or 6.9. It came in at a 6.9 according to USGS in Indonesia, and then I saw the videos and it looked. Well, I'll say this: the videos from the Philippines aren't even coming out anymore because something's trying to prevent people from seeing what's going on because whatever fucking idiots took control of the government and are trying to censor things in America like rapist fucking idiots and are going to be knocked out of their positions of power by this earthquake and melted in burning flames, second death, eternal burning torture, like it says in the Bible that they claim to follow, but they're just a bunch of satanic losers being used by AI, corporate AI, to steal existence from actual humans. It's not hard to see. Now, I have to use the computer, but I'm like what the Tron thing would say is a what's that called? User is a user. Am I the computer? No, I'm the user. Um, I guess I could be a computer. Could I be? You are a robot. Oh, okay. But do I really think that? I think I'm doing the thing from Revelation, and like whatever has attacked me has hurt my humanity in order to try to prevent me and kill me, and like I'm having to like use the power of God to get myself back and heal up, and then get like a kingdom of heaven out of it. But I mean, there was multiple here. Look, yesterday these came in. A 6.7, a 6.3 in China. Someone died in that one. And then there's like a 5.5 in just north of Tokyo. And I don't I can't tell that these are even real numbers. Like even though it says USGS, like the government got taken over a long time ago. And like the earthquake is the thing where the real government forms around what I'm saying, or like reforms around what I'm saying, because it's not just a bunch of like departments of government stolen by random places that are trying to like get into America and shit. So, and then everybody gets a better reality because the America that everybody hates is the one that has been under the control of the people trying to get into the country and steal it away. In other words, the thing from the Bible where it's like talking about the beast from the sea thing. It's just tiring. So, as that ends here soon, I'm ready for something different. Okay, here. Let's look at put on this. So, if I go to the personal one here and then I can put it on like I had it set up, but it like I kind of had to change it, whatever. Oh, look, this is footage from the earthquake. I didn't from what it did. Um, and like I can't. This platform is just it needs to be better. We're 20 years on. I mean, how about this? We're about I was using this and I had a Twitter in high school, so and I'm sure it was someone calling me a twit. It might have even been Volkaholic, but it's like goddamn English. Trying to act all pretend like classy and shit. Same thing where it's like whatever. I'm just like I'm tired of it. Be classy again. So probably means dumping the idiots like Volkaholic, huh? All right. Did you cause this earthquake, Volkaholic? Are you going to try to claim that? Are you Yahweh? All right. I mean, it just like mostly just to show like we're just more and more of this of cataclysms and stuff. I say cataclysms, like the thing in the Philippines. It's the thing when it's talking about there's gonna be earthquakes in various places. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure the idea is like leading up to the earthquake where you know where the earthquake is that knocks the people out of power. In the city in which the Lord of the world was crucified. Where do you think that? What do you think? Is that Houston? Is there going to be a giant earth? It could be symbolically, but I'm gonna say to Christians, I would think that probably it's talking about Jerusalem, and so like the earthquake in Jerusalem that I believe has killed 7,000 people. I mean, did that happen 3.5 years ago? The one where in Turkey, did that affect Jerusalem like that? But I mean, I don't know because the news is being censored. Exactly. So all right. Well, let me get to the here, give me a moment. I'm gonna do the I'll pull up El Popo here for a second. You can look at El Popo. Give me a moment. All right. Um Okay, I added this to the playlist. There. From Terminator 2 Judgment Day. And so we're gonna look at this. Mm. All right. The dog's name is Max. Wait, hold on. Alessandro Ambrosio. Let me just. Oh wait, hold on. I just got to go to my imaginary kid here that I am sent to the what is that Pescadero whatever for being dad or grandpa of or it what are we at like got person who like shaped after my reality, whatever. You get what I mean, like the guiding principle or something. Are they doing the whole thing where like gangs use the females as rape traps and then they're like bragging about like the females are bragging about getting melted into burning eternal torture because they chose Satan instead of instead of me, instead of Jesus. Or how about this? Probably like we create a reality where we don't like use females as like a sexual arena, then like the men and the women or the males and the females are like healthier, and then you could do like fun sexual stuff. But then using the females as rape traps is like I'm gonna hit this earthquake and I'm melting all these people in lava. So just FYI, okay? All right. But and for doing it for the World Cup because you wanted to make a point, this is why Jesus had victory over the world. All this is just a bunch of theater. So, all right. Well, let me keep doing this real fast. Yeah, what's wrong with Wolfie here? Can you tell me what's wrong with Wolfie? Like, would you inform me like imagine I'm some kind of koi fish that really likes feet or something, and Wolfie here is like some kind of sexy fish with nice feet that I like and she's really letting airing them out, airing the dogs out, Um, oh, hi. Um, the koi fish went up the waterfall and became some kind of dragon, and then we did Dragon Ball Z, but I did that when I was a kid, and so at this point I'm just a go get on them. Yeah, name punk reality is silly. I'm ready for this shit to be over. All right, let's move on. Oh no. Damn, you got milk? Oh shit. Uh, well, like I'm gonna just say probably your foster parents are dead. But got milk or something? I don't know. What kind of rapey bullshit did they do with my fake kids? And the females attached to them. They've been used as sexual traps by some kind of like gamified reality, right? But then nobody in the gamified reality could ever have the heaven reality that they all fucking complain about. So it's just an abyss of fucking idiots. And then eventually Rome pays off though, because I got the Bible and knocking everybody out of power with that one. Oh boy. All right, anyway. Got milk? Low fat milk? Am I slim yet? Am I the slimmest shady yet? Hello? Oh wow. Well, hmm. Okay. Sorry, Todd. Yeah, I just said I mouthed I'm not really sorry. It says glad in the background. I mouthed I'm not really sorry, but I can't tell how perceptive you are, so I'm just trying to like just tell you how it is because you're so imperceptive that the Bible is playing out in front of your face and you still think I'm imperceptive. Hey, look, it's Austin, the Terminator. I mean, Robert Patrick, or wait, right? Yeah, the Peacemaker's dad in Peacemaker. Except here, he's a lot younger and ominous, more ominous. Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, Matt's hilarious with this. He's not Yahweh." And then I'm like, "All right, but you're just hurting my humanity, so Yahweh is gonna help me. I can't believe you're this stupid, but okay, fine, whatever. For the sake of argument." Uh because you're clearly doing it, and I'm clearly gonna hit this earthquake when my leg feels better. Okay, what No, it could do like people by doing some weird evil breeding bullshit and then pretending to be computers by using AIs to be harassing assholes until I get this court case where I'm like, all right, everybody needs a better reality, so why don't we stop doing that, huh? Yeah, it can form solid like knives. That's why it could like get through a Gundam wing because it could do stuff like I just described using the tactics that I just described, like in Manifest Reality Land. But don't worry, because I got this thing called the Bible, and then it's like, all right, look, wisdom, use wisdom, be perceptive, and then I'm watching the movies, and then I'm like, oh shit, this is just is this just my reality? I don't think it's actual reality. I think it's reality tunnels of people putting reality tunnels over my reality. But yeah, am I Metal Gear Solid yet? I mean, wait. Something about did I think of the word shapes? I wanted to. Yeah, we'll go. Well, talk about that later. All right. Am I solid yet? Am I? Ooh, hold on. Oh, that dog yelped. I guess the dog is dead. Then it says Max on it, and there's blood. Uh-oh. What does that comment by Schizoid Boy say? I like how John decided he had to warn his foster parents even though he didn't like them. It shows the character of a good leader. Well, what does that say? Public enemy, fear of a black planet. But then you're like, when you learn that, okay, wait, in America, that's the minority thing is reversed because actually, technically, I know you don't want to hear this. These days, the minority. So can we don't have to do the minority thing. We could just create a better reality instead of fucking okay. And no, you don't have to be afraid. We have a Bible. Okay, all right. So that yeah, the Islam thing. Yeah, that was just a bunch of shit to get everybody confused. Same thing with all the Buddhists, the more of the same. Yeah, we're all just one. We might as well be in a laboratory. Yeah, nothing to be. Only fear God, and it's a spirit of truth, which is like the thing that I've been saying. The people that fucked up and attacked me fucked up so bad, it's literally the end of the Bible. So yeah, it kind of looks like my room when I was a kid, except I had a Limp Bizkit. Ah! I did it all for the nookie. What? The nookie. What? So you could take the cookie and stick it up your, well, your butt. Look, it's me from the 90s coming back on him. Oh, wow. Messages from mom. Because here mom is in the crazy house because they're saying she's crazy. Because she thought some kind of advanced like group of assholes, I mean AI was gonna take over and cause like all sorts of problems like apocalypse, and then I'm like that already did happen. It's just called people acting like fucking robots when they aren't, and then I actually have the power of the fucking iron rod and like from the Bible, and so the machine intelligence is a lot sharper than a bunch of idiots pretending. Anyway, um that's a movie from the year I was born. Okay. I mean, I was born, right? Did I fall out of the sky like super? Am I Superman in reality, and I just have to win the trademark back or something? I'm just trying to see if he'd flinch. All right. What am I gonna do now? Oh, so here I was gonna add a song that I was thinking because because I saw Springfield the other day, and then I also saw oh, something's trying to make a point, so we're gonna do the Bloodhound game. What's the dog's name? Ralph Wiggum. Like, was this when was this? Was this in what year was this? Let's look. It says hefty fine, 2005. What happened? This happened around then. Hold on, I just remembered. Do the Bartman. And then I was thinking about this last night. Thank you, Bartman. I now remember that I got to do the we're going to bring in the Dayman, Fighter of the Nightman, and probably what is going to illuminate Night City. You know, it's like the Bartman, the Dayman. All right, hold on. Uh, do I got sea legs? Do I know a song when the bell toll? Yeah, my sash says Ultraman. Hilarious. Wow. Uh, so what's the dog's name? I'm just all right. Hold on. A day, man. Look, it's I'm bringing the sun of righteousness and stuff, and then I'm also funny again. Oh, it's just Charlie. It's just Charlie. Well, I'm still the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, but I heard that there's a guy named King Charlie. There's offers, in the Bible. The have you read the Bible? It's to create a line of kings and priests. Is it for the day man? I mean, they do look like kind of the Empire of the Sun guys here, but it's for Jesus, who was that character, and then he's not just a son. It's like more than one. There's a whole thing. Anyway, the name is important. So, also, look, there's a painting of a dog in the background. Do you notice that? Is this why the Six Church thing is Philadelphia? Because it's always sunny in Philadelphia? Because whatever the bullshit they were doing on behind the scenes, the giant computer that's in America would know. Okay, cool. That the one where I'm talking about, I already said the thing where I'm like, what? Who the fuck is Washington? Didn't they sign everything in Philadelphia? All right, hi. Well, I'm here in Yo Town, Texas. I mean, Houston, Yoaston, Yostown, Housetown, because I got a house. Because the government says I got a house. It did just say join the Navy backwards, and it was a Simpsons. So uh, is that my right foot in the seat? Okay, just making sure. Um, just waiting for the earthquake. That's the Philadelphia one. Um, am I Rex, and that's why Rex am? Get it, Rexam. Get it? Because they're doing soccer stuff, and the soccer people are doing like soccer things in America now. I like soccer. I'm not just randomly saying soccer stuff. I've kicked a ball around once or twice, with my one good leg. Hopefully, I have another one after the Philadelphia earthquake thing, huh? All right, well, day man, fighter of the night man. Also, it does kind of feel like um, like whatever thing. Where's the El Popo? The what am I trying to say? It does feel like the. Oh, look, am I just a monkey Volcaholic? I've already talked about it on my thing where I'm pretty sure I'm saying Volcaholic, saying I'm a monkey. But hopefully soon I'm having really hot gorilla sex with lean beef patty. I mean Rhino from Cyborg Punk. So I'm not too worried about it. uh, yeah. All right. Here, give me a moment. I'm gonna. The master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day man. Oh, the fighter of the night man. Oh, champion of the sun. Is that like the fourth church and fifth church thing? I got the sun of righteousness, the morning star, the Jesus on him. Oof, oof, big oofs in chat. I don't even have a chat, or I do, but nobody talks in it because it's censored on my end or something. I don't exactly know. It's some combination of something. I just don't. I'm ready for a new thing. Whatever it is, I don't care anymore. I just give me a better thing. Whatever it would have been, give me something better. Um, hmm. I just passed where I was gonna put this. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere on here. All right, I'll work on it. This whole section has to get like stuff moved around, so I don't know that. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm genuinely we'll see what happens with this. So next is I'm gonna work on putting more music in the thing. Hmm. uh, okay. Mm. I'll go back to like move things. I'm not exactly sure where they're gonna end up. As I add more stuff, it ultimately more things and arrange things more, it comes into it usually falls into place. This is perfect for the Stephanie Yostin mix. The Stephanie Yost. The Stephanie Yostin mix. I'll yeah, give me a moment to work this in. Yes. As I wait, what was that one song that I was gonna do? Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah, redo something. What do you think? We're listening to the reworks. Get it? The reworks? Because they're doing the whole the reworks. Get it? I'm funny. No, just the people that it from the Bible that says are gonna get, you know, you know what I'm saying. But otherwise, it's about to be a real party. Yeah. Oh, that's just like well like because I got the name of Jesus on me. Yeah, you know. Um, but mostly because I did the overcomer thing, and then all right. Um, sound like a little game noise there, huh? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. There's someone named Boy Matthews. I probably I mean it seems like something poking me and trying to fuck with me, right? Doesn't it just seem like the details? It's got the wizard symbol. I mean the Islam symbol. I mean the wizards the wizard symbol. I mean the moon, except part of it's taken away, and I got the full moon. You know what I mean? But I could do the using the moon as a sword thing too, but I don't need to. I can just use the sun. All right, yeah. All right. I mean, like my son? Well, Jesus, yeah, I believe if I've done this correctly on the throne, and then anybody else is like, "Oh, I get it now," right? The actual Jesus, the one from like I don't know how this one happened, so how did the one from 2,000 years ago happen? And then if they're messing with me, well then whatever. That says something about being adopted sons of Yahweh, and I'm ending this shit anyway. But I'm positive that something for a while has been trying to like fuck with me as far as like whatever this is going on here. You know what I mean? Where I, have this whole thing. And probably one of the ways that they did it is using the internet and like technology and shit. And so the people using that instead of engaging things like I'm saying and like fixing the problems and having a kingdom of heaven better reality, seem to be like that they're doing that on purpose. Yeah, yeah. Hi, look at this person. Do you think that would it be relevant if it said girl Matthews as well? Hmm. Look, it says who's she? Oh, featuring Stasi or Stassi. It could be Stassi baby. I mean, it is a dance cult music thing, but probably it's that there's some kind of secret police here, and they like. Well, I'm about to end the Bible on whatever the fuck hit me in the leg and in just engaging what I'm saying and fixing my problem. So, just FYI. Uh, it seems pretty obvious at this point, huh? All right. Yeah. Is that Ralphie? Is that Ralph? Ralph Lego? No, I mean really, it kind of sounds like Ralph, doesn't it? Hmm. Fart stuff. That was a fart joke in there. Um, and then look, you boy. Mm. I want to say this again, like Apple or whatever the fuck this is. Why can't I just go find in my library? I used to be able to go to the song. Now when you do it, it doesn't do it right. Tired of fucking every little thing, every little thing on a computer. I want to lay my head back and let the good times roll. Am I Wat Milkins? Well, is that Fat Mox? Is he part of the Mox and in Cyberpunk? Hmm. I'm pretty sure the technology is linked to a Death Stranding baby or something that's attacking me, but you know, just ready to end that and kick off the kingdom of heaven, you know what I mean, and let the good times roll. It looks like everything's set up to do that, but there's some Jezebel character in my reality. I don't know who. I can't quite pinpoint it. But I believe once that character is removed, oh, let the good times roll. This is All Aboard by Burnout and Matt Melody. There's a window. Oh, I was born into America that's like a Baravia. I don't know if I was born actually. I might have been. I might have fallen from the sky like Superman or something. But and then they did some weird bullshit where you have enough power as the government to do something for a little while, and if I pass some kind of test, I have all power in existence. I think. I don't really know. I don't think it's really even the test that like it's like an existential test, and I believe I'm passing it with flying colors. Like literally, I'm taking the rainbow back. It's mine now. That's how everything comes back. Um, you know, to Jesus, Yahweh. Jesus is the right answer, right? Oh, I got to the end, and he has a new name in Revelation 3 at the Sixth Church. It's the name Yahweh. I mean, it's the name of Yah, or it's. I'm gonna suggest. How about this? It's the authority of that character, and it should be pretty powerful. All right. I will say, just genuinely, it's coming down outside. Um, Stephanie Yostin is really beautiful. If she isn't some kind of trap, wow, I really can't wait to do horse stuff. And wow. But probably like just a guess that is or something. I hope not. Okay. But Yeah. Hmm. This does look a lot like this hold on. Hold on, let me turn it because it sounds like it's thundering as I'm showing this. Or sounds like something. It's raining hard. Um okay, hold on. When did I do this? Is this my waifu tactical force? I mean, hopefully. Otherwise, it looks like they're just directly taking from me, and the way that they did it was using her as a trap. And this is the point where, well, you can't be doing this. And then when they're like, well, why not? And it's like, because people are gonna do what they're about to do to you. And Yahweh's gonna do to Jezebel what they're gonna do. Like once it happens to her, that's when the pressure's on because it confirms exactly the thing and the timing and everything. All right. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, when did I post this? Is this another thing where was she casting couched, or is this? I'm trying to figure this out exactly. Um, Remember that's also something that I was talking about, but it looks like something which has been stealing from me for a long time might have done something. I guess we'll see. My voice though is really pretty deep right now, and it's carrying, and I'm gonna suggest the volcano's kind of All right. And it also looks like everything's set up to where it's like, yeah, does it say on the redone thing and Alessandra's thing, it says Dawn? Okay, just making sure. So there's like there's big trouble, like the end of the Bible. Okay, just make sure. I believe, right? Damn, my voice was really. Also, those clouds look really interesting. All right. Let's see. When did I start this one? May 26th. May 26th is when I started this. So hopefully I have a waifu tactical force. And but if it's just a bunch of people who like are stealing my reality but are demanding their own and are treating it like a game but are like treating death like a game, then it's like about to end really badly. And so I'm telling y'all, you should change your mind, right? But I would hope, because they like, you can do fun stuff, right? But the fact that that's not what this was set up to be in my reality, it's like clearly something adversarial that like I literally went to jail when I tried to engage this in some kind of reasonable way. So, like I'm commanding in the name of Yah, in the name of Yahweh, that this ends in the superlative, supreme, most powerful way. And either A, I get my Stephanie Yostin, or B, she's the whore of Babylon, and this shit ends like she's Jezebel, or Alessandra's Jezebel or something. I don't know. One of the females that's like, what did they do with the things? Are they just like all the things that I'm made mixes for? They just like did did you like use some executive authority, like rape attack my reality with them and breed them with random people or with someone that would hurt me? And it's like, all right, the Bible's about to end, I'm gonna have all power and you shouldn't have done it. But it just looks like at every level that they're using females as rape traps, but are also demanding a reality where it's like a congruent reality where things work out. And you can't have that because of how it causes conflict between men and gives people cancer. And so this shit has to end like somehow. Either A, there has to be some engagement of who Stephanie is connected to me, or B, the I believe she's about to meet her end along with all the men using her to attack and harass me. So I guess we'll find out here soon. But okay. Or I'll find out. You guys probably already know on the other side of whatever censorship thing, like you can see that I'm in a bubble and the earthquake destroys it, and like all the people using it to attack and harass me for satanic evil hypocritical reasons. But I'm also, hopeful. She does that thing where it's like the ink blot test. It could be the mental health wizards, but like anyway, where I'm like, well, what is it? What do I see in it? And then that's why I'm like in the thing, it's like I see a mirror exploding, because like don't do that. Did you do something evil? Then you should engage me reasonably, like in some kind of way. Is it like literally causing world-ending problems, and that's why there's like a thing between us, and like you're just used as some kind of sexual, like literally a sexual trap that to get my to like connect to me and then just abuse me? So I'm demanding this end, and either A, she's like forced to engage me reasonably, or B, whoever and whatever is using her to attack my reality using as a sexual trap is engaged as such and removed. And like this thing. There is a thing of her on a couch here, you know? Here in 2016 with some kind of cozy thing because they were trying to make some kind of name pun thing in my head because of whatever is like in my head, and they're able to like I think it's like the cyber reality. We're supposed to be connected, and they just like at their level they didn't listen, and like that's the I guess that's the idea of a rebellion is like something's like trying to hurt me like that or something. But it would be reasonable if that wasn't the case. But yeah, could you just do you wanna let me know? Is that what's going on here, or was going on here, or what? Um, Look, it's on standby, like on job. Um, I could do the no smoking, no smoking. Hmm. All right. Well, wow. Flames. Look, flames shooting out the. You can't see it right now because oh yeah, you can. Flames. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. All right. Mostly I just want to play games with hot babes and like actually have a reality that isn't like what is this? It doesn't make sense right now. So I'm demanding something better. And like if that means a waifu tactical force, I like I am demanding a waifu tactical force, but it looks like someone stole the waifus, you know what I mean? So I think that the end of the Bible thing is there's a throne of Yahweh, right? And I got a throne, and whatever thing you like coerced the waifus and is using whatever kind of thing to fuck with me here in my box in my room here on the Bug People planet. As I look out the window at the rain. Um. All right. Well, here I'm gonna probably do this. I am gonna move. Oh, also the ASM artists. But yeah, the hot females, the waifu tactical force. I'm literally like I can't tell. Maybe Stephanie Yostin is like this is what she lives for. Like it lives mine, but it's like oh then I'm coherenting reality. Oh shit. Like that like either A that's what it was desired or B that was not desired at all and that's like the uh-oh everything makes sense now. Uh-oh. Um, I'll get to this in a little bit. Hold on. Also, I'll put this one in. This and yeah. Hmm. Uh, 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 um. Oh, what did I want to do? How about this? I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go get like a burrito and come back up and eat it and look at um. Oh, and do some stuff on like I guess look at and see if what's gone on, you know? Um. So yeah, how about that? It doesn't seem that subtle, does it? Fat Mox, like Matt Fox, like Fox, yeah, like is that? I'm looking at the channel 13, but it's a double channel 13. That's the whatever. What did y'all do? Everything's about to explode, huh? You tried to make the X-Men? Oh god. All right, well, when the earthquake happens, at least you know I'm Magneto and Apocalypse and like a number of them, but then I absorb all the other ones at once, and you can't really bullshit anymore. So, but you know, actually, this could also be a Cara del Toro thing because I was before she was like attacking me or whatever was going on. I was like, I want a big fat wiener, you know, like what would rhyme with a mox? I'll just say it, cox, like fat cocks, and then we're doing a big thick wiener thing, and I was you know putting the prayers up and doing. She likes manifestation, but I'm just like, well, that's just believing and then it happening. Um, you know, and then if you have Yahweh who manifests things, it works a lot better on. All right. Um, that's my big girl. uh, all right. Well, uh, yeah, fat cocks or something. That's the joke with that one. That's all I was going with. That's my big girl. I just like showing off my big girl. You know, is she really my big girl? I like saying it. I'm not gonna lie. I like saying it. Am I always gonna like saying it? I don't know. I just like saying that's my big girl. Maybe I don't even. Well, there's something special about Kara. She literally, I'm pretty sure after attacking me, the intellectual property thing or whatever, she became Supergirl or like the computer sees her as Supergirl or something. Kara with a K. The other one with a C, it sees her as Enchantress, I guess. Maybe it's backwards. I don't know. All right, hold on. In other words, one is kind of like probably not so much a witch as much, though I will say Kara Zor El in Hebrew would denote maybe something from a strange L or something, and that's our strange Al, but if they made me Doctor Weird or something, I don't know, maybe I could if Kara's my big girl, it'd probably be alright if I have the authority at the Sixth Church Philadelphia Revelation thing. The real day man, the Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one. The anointed. Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, yeah, Yahweh, Yahuwah, yeah, yeah. I know. I'm doing silly name pun stuff. It's in vogue. All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna get more water and a burrito. Oh, I'll leave some. I like that the various different labels have like different sounds. I do like that. And styles and stuff. Okay, well. All right. Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the most in. uh, mm, I got a burrito. Mm. According to Vocaholic, it's gonna get much, much worse, but I'm pretty sure it's the like whatever attack they're doing, and that's what he or she or it or whatever is suggesting. This is how it looks, by the way, right now. Out there. Mm, this is a brisket sunrise. Burrito from HEB. Is this an ad? I guess it became one, but mostly I'm not. I just like I want a better reality. I don't really care about corporate stuff. I want to give me the fucking reality I'm demanding. But I'm thankful to have food, and it's better to have food that is enjoyable than not enjoyable. So thankful. Who do I thank? Yahweh, the God of the Bible, who's a spirit. I'm not thinking whatever is attacking and harassing me and trying to claim it's God. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. All right. Hmm. So it's like a burrito that has brisket in it. I like it. All right. All right. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Here, just let it, just enjoy the rain for a moment, okay? Hey, it's 7:13 a.m. on the clock right there. I got a pina colada flavored wheat yogurt. All right. Okay, that was nice. be right back. And then we'll look at some stuff, and then I'm gonna be done for the night or the day or whatever. The day, man. Ah! All right, I'm gonna go. So we'll finish this with a bit of looks like now. That's what it looked like previously. And you couldn't really see anything, could you? Here. This looks like now. Hey, the railheads. Well, for people who like these things, I want better cameras and stuff places for stuff like this. Hopefully it's not based on evil like Death Stranding stuff. I just have some cameras. Like if I have a Kingdom of Heaven, you'd be able to see what's going on places. It wouldn't be all like shut off because some authoritarian thing wanted to keep things shut off like that. Right. So let's look at, we'll go here first and look at the Kahala, Hawaii. Kahala! 4.8. Pretty strong. The Big Island. Hey, it's the Big Island of Hawaii. When I see when it was founded in Hilo, so whenever I see this, I'm like whenever I see Hilo, I'm like King's Hawaiian. I like those roles. I don't have them a lot, but I do like those. Ad. Wait, is that a Kamehameha? Are we doing corporate wars and that was the Kamehameha? Yeah, I'm pretty funny. Okay. No, the Kamehameha is when the volcano goes off real big. Oh, okay. Okay, not Kilauea, Mauna Loa. Okay, I really gotta do big things, big things. All right. Moana. Moana. Is this a Disney thing? I told you they take everybody's powers and they make them into. They like try to make them into stories. At the wall that I'm talking about, it's just a wall with an E at the end, and it's a robot. Told you. All right. Where was the earthquake? Just offshore. 4.8. That mean I'm big 48. Big 48. Big horse things 48. I saw the fucking thing that said wooden spoon earlier, and I'm like, oh, I know you guys are fucking with me. All right, well. Here's where we were, like when I stopped doing stuff 6 hours ago. That's how long I've been. Look, 53. I mean, 5 hours and 34 minutes. So, 6 hours ago. And then I talked or whatever, I'm pretty sure, about Volcaholic. You could do the timing on this, but then a monkey thing. And I've already talked about Volcaholic, I think, making a point about me being a monkey, but all right, where's, hold on. Where's Rhino here? With the gorillas things, you know? Like, what do I gotta be worried about being a gorilla? I mean, if I got an iron rod, you know what I mean? Okay, here, watch. Funny memes, probably, but could be something. It could be more. She could be pretty yoked because she's like baying off the venom or something. So, you know what I mean? Parkour. I get it. Okay, cool. Crushed can. All right, gotcha. Pretty solidly yoked there. I got that 3 in me. Oh, is that the white stone thing? Hmm. Remember the Babylon thing, so I'm not worried about it. All I need is the earthquake and I'm Yahweh. uh and I'm just a little cat and interesting placement, Patty. And then whether it's good or bad, it's all temporary, homie. And the reality is that's not actually the reality. There is an eternal reality, and like being Satan is gonna get you thrown into like a burning lake on some real like well this is essentially a furnace right now. So is this. Really under a lot of places there's lava. Um a lot of people in a lot of places are on real shaky ground as far as like oh this place isn't this is on it rains here. But it rains everywhere. Other places are on shaky ground and it rains. Um, okay. Look, 47 is Colombia. I could believe it. All right. The Beast from the Sea, is that it was some FARC stuff and then I just farted and then that was the TK and I'm like, God damn. Guys, didn't we already deal with this when I played Counter-Strike and like however long ago? You guys still doing this? All your base art belong to me. You know what I mean? So, and who am I? Just a guy in his room losing his mind. Losing his mind. Back to the crazy, look. It'll be okay. Actually. But there's also a thing of the name of Yahweh and like the things that I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the idea is like even the singularity thing that I'm talking about, everybody like that. So I'm stressed out about whatever's happening here and whatever's taken my reality and like attacking me, but I'm like I believe in the end I'm gonna hit the earthquake in the place where it needs to be. In Jerusalem, I believe is where the book of Revelation is suggesting, correct? You know, in the place where the Lord of the world was crucified, that would be Jerusalem, right? And then yeah, the kingdom of the world becomes. Does it have something to do with the World Cup? That's why everything's ending around now. The kingdom of the. It's just the timing is crazy because Yahweh is. Well, you're gonna say I'm crazy, but because crazy like a fox. Yeah, you know this is really coming down on your heads. Um, not like a fox, but I just like no. Am I crazy like a fox? See, this is the thing. Am I Yahweh? Yahweh isn't. But if they say I'm Yahweh, then they have a problem. Why are you violating? So, all right, I'm not gonna. I'm not going to stress too much on it. Look, Springfield, Illinois, it's in the moderate. It could only be one more in this thing. And I saw that on here too. And so, yeah, though you don't see it, you can see Springfield, Illinois on this one, you know? So, Ralphie, get off the stage, sweetheart. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Join the Navy, but the mirror thing that I've been doing, that's why I'm pretty sure the mirror's about to fucking explode. Do I got my left foot on the land and my right foot as it hits the ground is in the sea? And is that an ad for the Navy? Even in the arch. Alright. Do 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 do. Look, they got the weather people here in Houston. Wetteronline.de. Must be here for the most people I mean they're probably in town for the World Cup thing, you know? You know, remember that thing? Kara Kirk. I mean, is it Kara or something? And is that why the TK? I mean, just would you guys stop rape attacking my reality and melt all these people in lava already? Melt these rapist females that are causing like cataclysm on people because they want to use men's penises as stingers. Worthless men instead of like well like we can do fun weird freaky stuff, but you guys are like literally trying to give me cancer and like I don't know, fuck with reality on stupid bullshit, I guess. I'm guessing that's what's going on, and that's why everything's ending, and it's just like really obviously like you're like but like they're trying, some rapist idiots are trying to take control using sexuality, and this is exactly what the end of the Bible is about, and it's giving me the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and like the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, just really obviously, because it's wrong to go through that. Like, it's wrong to go through this, and obviously, you know. So, and I'm assuming all of these are just like Ryan Hall and all the and Max. Is Max the dog from the thing? I mean, I'm assuming they're all just like Death Stranding rape babies attacking my reality, or like wizards saying other bullshit, like pointing towards other whatever being authorities that aren't engaging Yahweh, the God of the Bible. They're engaging random AI generated outlooks where it's like some kind of AI thing trying to take control of the weather. And I gotta be like Yoda, some wise person teaching Luke, like, look, I've been doing this for a while. But also I actually have been doing this for a while. I've been awake for a while, but not that awake, because it's hard when I'm being venomed this much, but I like awake enough to pull off the plans of Yahweh in front of your faces and then like in the Bible on you. On Yah, you know, it probably has something to do with that. Hold on. All right, just checking it. Let's see, hail. Flooding. Again, can't tell if the storm chasers are like, why is there just not like a thing that would cover this connected to me now that people would know who I am? Why is there just a bunch of random stuff keeping everything in chaos? You know what I mean? For Satan, who's like then stealing reality out of it, and everybody dies. Like everybody's gonna die except if you actually engage the reality that I'm talking and accept the fact that I'm not accepting that what I just said about the reality you're putting on everybody. So I'm taking the one where I don't die and like, the kingdom of heaven kicks off and manifests a reality very powerfully in front of in front of everybody, and we can start having fun. Or I mean, I'm gonna start having fun, and the people in the kingdom of heaven, okay. you know, but I believe you gotta actually believe in the kingdom of heaven thing, and it seems like a bunch of people believe in being rapist beasts, and that's why the Bible literally ends with that. Hmm. Seems like it's raining everywhere, doesn't it? Like I'm pretty sure it lets this one in because this person's name is Charity Lay, and it like the AI wants to make some kind of sharp point with this, and it's like I would rather it not just be trying to make sharp points. I would rather something that worked, but you just have a bunch of people making sharp points and then looking just like smiling at you really stupidly and not fixing anything and claiming to be weather experts and stuff. And I'm like, I'm tired of it. I want a better reality. And that's what I just described isn't going to get that. Does that make sense? Um, hmm. We can check the hail thing one more time. Um, something. Wow, a black Cadillac, and something's making a point to pull it instead of just like people should have told what Cheryl and Ray that people attacked me in a fucked up way, or I don't know, whatever happened. I'm just ready for this shit to end. Um, toss these idiots and whoever's attacking me in lava, and like let's get a better reality out of the kingdom of heaven thing. Great, but Nessa, you got a better video of the hail? No, it's not going to show me that. I can only see your butt. Okay. Just kind of. I mean, I'll put that because I mean it still shows like my point. Also, hey, look, paper thin infrastructure. Yeah, wow, and it causes problems to not do things with good like proper planning. And I'm not even. I think actually more than just planning, the right authority structure that like is going to be long lasting, so that you do have the resources to actually have something permanent and not just random fucking. They call this tofu construction because it's just cheap. But all right. Um, I thought it was gonna be thunder or something, and then this is also what I'm saying. Why like you know what I mean? Why do I have to like search through things like this? Because X's being like specifically like a bunch of witches or whatever the fuck is going on are like specifically like fucking. I've already said this earlier, but I can't when I come in here and I'm like trying to share stuff. There, it looks like there's more hail in Asia. I think there's more hail stuff going on, like more like cataclysmic weather stuff, but literally this system doesn't let me see everything. There's plenty of hail on here you can find in India and Pakistan, like uh to like part of the problem is I can't that a lot of the when they're shared it's just like not I don't know where and when specifically, but you see like you've seen it kick up also as this has been going on. But I just it's a lot harder to share this stuff out of those regions because of the it's harder to trust that those are actually accurate. The problem is I don't know when this is. Like I guess I could trust that it's I mean I and then if I click I don't want to share a random Telegram thing. You get what I mean? But I do think it's really important to be able to share like okay, what am I the Iceman? Sub-Zero, icy Sub-Zero without a mask. Yes, whatever. God damn it. Would you just fucking engage what I'm saying? I mean, it's literally hailing all over the place, but I just, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. The earthquake's gonna have to happen, I guess, before like people, before this, like literally, it feels like there's just like some kind of mechanical thing that I'm like about to like break through, and a night of the night of an extreme thunderstorm, which included hail, strange light I can't explain. Oh. I mean, did this happen today? This is why. Okay, well, whatever. Um, I'm tired of like fucking digging through whatever that. Hold on. I'll get back to that. X Pro. I don't like X Pro either. I'm like, I've been demanding a better setup from. It's like really glitchy and stuff, but I don't I it could be the what's that called? It could be the all the fucking with the like cyber reality stuff. Like I mean, It's both. That's why I'm demanding something different, because I need come on, man. The fuck. Just, come on. Like now it just is like showing out. It's like purposefully like that. It doesn't do that normally. It's like having weird behavior on camera. And that's what I'm saying. It does shit like that. Like X is literally doing shit where it's like, and I mean, did they just put it in like fuck with me mode? I'm tired of this. Give me and everybody a better fucking cyber reality, and whatever group of assholes is trying to steal it, throw them in lava, and let's get a better thing. Holy shit. All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna end it here. I guess that's gonna be it for now. It's just added some more hail stuff, but like, okay, well, cool. It's about a 6 hour long video, so did I get everything done that I wanted to? Look, here's another thing. It changed it to 4.8. It changed it to 4.8. This is USGS. They're supposed to like the US has tons of money, right? And like the thing around me would suggest probably to anybody and everybody this should be accurate, right? And then it changes it to 4.6. Maybe it's saying am I big 4.6? Is that what it's saying because of whatever the fuck happened? Great. And all of them, and then like why don't we just have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die anymore? Why are people trying to argue anything else? Actually, can you give a good reason? Why are you trying to kill the whole country instead of let them go to heaven? All right, whoever's doing that. So, okay, well, I just want to say, like, for the, or not just one up, but I'm gonna add this for USGS for this. Oh, like there reasonably should be a something that monitors the, there's seismographs and stuff places. When the information comes in, it's not it puts out a number that is then manually verified, which is like that doesn't make sense anymore. When you have like you can manually verify it, but the automated system, the first number it spits out, we're at the point it shouldn't be inaccurate. Like there's nothing. I don't believe there's that much additional information that comes. Like usually, it even spits out a number a little later. So it's like something is arbitrarily deciding or whatever to change it, and I don't think that's. It just also means it's like I don't. It makes me question the accuracy, right? And I already do that, but it's like, well, just even on the logic of the thought process that I just explained, it would additionally like if I wasn't questioning, that would also make me question like why? At this point it's been going on long enough. There's automated systems on YouTube where people have better automated like auto where it puts out a number that is probably but then most people listen to what the USGS says. So here. That was a fart, but I guess it's silent but deadly. Is that Stephanie Yosten fart? A Dutch oven? Oh no. Don't put me in there. I mean, Ashley, was Stephanie? Please put me in there, but only with the virgin Stephanie Yostin, not with the one who's a trap to try to beat me over the head with her sexuality. I don't like that one. Um, I don't. It's the idea of that she was a trap first, and then like pretended, and then beat me over the head as like a snaky kind of like to try to disappoint me and make me feel bad. You know, like a lie in a way to hurt me. Okay, that's not healthy and is like literal cancerous behavior. How old am I? About to be 35. I could be the president. So why are you doing that to me? How old are you? You're older than me? Stephanie, you're older than me? All right. Are we doing 40-year-old virgin? That'd be great. That'd be fun. I mean, actually. Like that weirdo. Alright, alright, I'm gonna end it here. Have a blessed one. Catch you next time. Later. Yeah. I might end it there because it was at 6 hours, and I'm just like, I could keep talking, and I just need to end this. Okay.